Hello, welcome to another stream, which today is Michael's and Jimmy's Adventures. I unfortunately forgot two things that I'll be recording later into this, but two small things. Fun. It's fun to forget things. One was for, something I was supposed to have at the end of the Michael meets Triple J, not Triple J, Triple T thing. And the other was supposed to be a part of Remember to Be Human video. So I forgot a lot of things. But otherwise, I want to talk about other things as well. Yeah, the start. Goddamn, I did not expect this, but like after having bad things within the past, but Amazon Prime is having a lot of shows I'm interested in watching in the next few months, and right now at the moment, Invincible season 2 is going on. Then there's going to be Has-Been Hotel on Amazon Prime, and then Fallout show, which I wonder if it'll be any good, because there are two routes for video game adaptations. They're actually somewhat good or decent, occasionally they're amazing, but rarely. Or you have the dumpster fires. I'm talking about you, Halo Show. And speaking of the Halo Show, the season 2 has been announced. So, yeah. So, from initial impressions, it seems like they're actually going to have the full Reach. They probably should have had that as season 1. Feels like season 1 is absolutely redundant and trash. You got it being both. But nonetheless, hopefully season 2 is hopefully better than season 1. I don't know by how much, but hopefully. So yeah. Hopefully it will be good. Although I did see Master Chief's still gonna be without the helmet, and there's several scenes in the trailer, so I guess nothing can be perfect. I was really hoping that they would learn and maybe have him more as a silent protagonist like the games, and actually have him wearing his helmet more, but no. So, seemingly from initial impressions, he is still going to be relatively the same. How much the same, I'm again, it's uncertain, but yeah. Anyway, also today, Doctor Who special number 2. Woo 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 woo. And yeah, again, I'm going to talk about it in 3 parts. So, yeah. So, yeah. weekly talk about Doctor Who until, the third special. But technically there's also, gonna be like the Christmas one, but that's like how many weeks? Like that'd be on Monday, but it might be for me because again in Australia it might be Tuesday, so it might be on Boxing Day, which will be fine for me because most likely we'll be doing, stuff on, um, Tuesday, I mean Monday, so Tuesday, would, am I saying, I'm brain fried. Monday. But yeah, Monday will be, Christmas, so I'll probably be busy on it. Tuesday, hopefully, will not be busy. Okay. That was. Anyway. Yeah, again, spoilers. Like, our favorite song says, yeah. Yeah, again, I'm only going to be talking about the start bit. So, the start bit has, Doctor and Donna, in the TARDIS after spilling coffee. It crashes into a tree and it's an apple tree, and like there's Isaac Newton, and he accidentally names gravity Mavity, and it's a running bit through the episode. I'm assuming eventually time will correct itself, but for the time being, gravity is Mavity, and yeah. So yeah. And yeah, so but eventually they end up where the episode will take place on a spaceship, and they're there in the spaceship, trying to figure out, while the TARDIS is rebooting, try to figure out what's going on, and then the TARDIS goes away and gets stuck on the ship, so they investigate a robot. It's going very slowly, and yeah, and yeah, they go to investigate the bridge, and then the villain is introduced, so that's technically the middle, so I'll explain that later. I'll explain later. I unintentionally did the Doctor Who thing from I forget what it's called, but it's the charity episode. Where the guy who does Rowan Atkinson Rowan Atkinson does the Doctor, and yeah. And yeah. But yeah. Anyway, let's begin on the actual stuff because I have a lot to do because one, I have to record 2 days and these might be long. Then I've got to record our podcast. Also one more, Mbit for Gmod, in Gmod for Jimmy, which will probably be the final one. Also in Gmod, record the bits that I forgot to record, and also record the other bit that I forgot to record for those 2 videos that I mentioned before. Great. So that's like 4 different things on Gmod because I forgot. And then after all that, gone worry. So I've got a lot to do, and it's already 5:30, so yeah, I should get started. So yeah, let's begin. Alright, here I am. Can't believe it. The war is over so soon.
This is as far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way.
So the rest of the sim is really redundant. So I was all too late. I can't believe it was all too late. Well, nothing that can be done. Oh god. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh boy. Alright. Alright.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Oh god damn.
Immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way. Roger that. Make it quick.
Alright. Don't worry, Marines. I'll be down there as soon as possible. Alright. Hopefully that should be all. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You chillin'? I really feel like you're gonna turn hostile. Hey. Sorry. Oh God! There was another one! Karma is alright. Hello. Alright. Oh, great. Nice. Alright. Hello. Any more? I think area's clear. Meaning I should grab that health kit. Alright. Down I go. Oh, you gotta be joking. Oh, and there's a visible grunt too? With rocket launchers, great. At least I can handle fuel rods because they're not too bad, but rockets are goddamn death. Oh, hi everyone. Nice to see you all. I'm sorry I'm not invited to a party. Don't mind me, just go about your business. God damn it. This is gonna be a real pain. Alright. The Marines are probably gonna be dead before I can even save them. Yeah, the Marines are definitely going to die before I can save them. Alright. Marines just...
Glad you can make it to the party, sir.
Yeah, it seems like it's quite a party. When everyone is dying.
Right on.
God, they are taking a lot to take down. Alright.
Taking heavy fire. Punch it.
Marines, hop in quick. God. You two are already badly hurt.
Firing.
Those needles are not going to do a thing against that ray. You'd be lucky if those needles do anything.
Nice one, amigo. Now in session. Ain't so tough now, are you?
Oh, great. Hunters.
Want some more of this? Nice one.
Oh, boy.
Covering fire.
It's like every 2 seconds there's hunters.
That's all of us down. The area is secure.
Yep. Let's get moving to that tank. We are going to need the damn tank.
Let's do it.
Let's save the Marines, Marines. Oh god.
You're about to get fried.
Oh god. Taking fire. Sorry, gotta back up, Marines. How many are left alive?
You got that right.
Is it only you, Johnson? Jesus Christ.
Everybody out. Let's roll.
Jesus. There's no one alive.
Right on.
Alright. Oh, great. They're gonna be attacked on 2 fronts. Come on, Marines! Take him down! Oh my god. We already lost 1 Marine. We are not going to win this. Good job, Johnson.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, I might be alright, Johnson, but what about the other Marine? They have a damn needler.
Contact! Coming at more.
I'm surprised they're still...
I'm not killing my man.
I'm sorry, Johnson. I was just firing at the thing.
Don't worry. There'll be more.
Yeah, there will be more, Johnson. Oh, God.
Move! More!
Nice, Johnson. Oh my god, they have snipers as well. Johnson, can you help?
Leave some for me.
I'm gonna leave some for you, but can you... Oh god.
More!
There's How many damn raves are there? Oh my god.
Whoa!
Johnson, you need to help a little bit. It's right outside. Oh, and there's a bunch of hunters. Okay.
Over here!
Oh my. Thanks, Johnson. Let's take out that raid.
Whoa!
Jesus. Well, Johnson. We're probably going to die.
Oh yeah!
Oh man. They'll be lucky if
Get cocky now.
they'll be lucky if we make it.
What the?
I better make certain that Tara is gone. Oh god damn, they've got ghosts as well. Oh, that didn't destroy the ghost. Hopefully no one pilots it.
Okay.
Alright.
You're almost the man. Whoa!
Oh man.
The man now.
Come on, Johnson, open fire.
There it is.
Alright.
Keep it up.
Oh boy.
There's no stopping me. Right on.
Well, that other shield could be handy. Did I hear?
Covering fire.
Alright.
Welcome if you got. Roadkill.
Oh. That was a visible one. No, 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 Johnson.
Showtime.
How many are there? Jesus Christ, and there's a Banshee too? Wow, as long as I've got this tank, I'm gonna use a tank. Oh, you gotta be joking. And there's... This is ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
This is unbelievable, Johnson.
Good one.
Oh my.
That'll do it.
Alright. Johnson, sniper.
What the?
Alright. Oh, you gotta be joking. Oh my god. Good job, Johnson. We're probably going to die. Inevitably though.
Whoa! Get cocky now.
Alright. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, that rock is right in the way. Let's try from up here. There we are. Don't want any unexpected surprises, so we have to clear out over here as well.
What the? There's another one.
Oh, great.
Get down, man.
Alright. Good job, good job.
Get enough. One of you freaks next.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Whoa! Leave some for me.
I'll try to, Johnson. Oh, you are.
So I kill you again.
You are hurt badly, Johnson.
That out, Marine. School is now in session.
Oh boy.
That's how you do it, boys. What in hell?
Alright.
Right on.
I thought the
Cool.
Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Nice job. We made it to the other Marines.
Don't let him get away. What the? Anyone else hear something? Dropship! Covenant dropship inbound!
Come on, hop in.
Behind us. We're trapped.
Hop in.
Firing!
Oh, double snipers. Stack and Johnson.
Great shot! Hey! You're right, I started to. I'm on it.
Alright. Hey, Marines, be careful. Hey, 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 hey.
You nuts!
No, he jumped right in the way. There's the other Marine. Hey, hey.
Can't hide from me.
Alright.
Firing!
Oh God, Johnson! Marine. Hop on. God damn it. What the? And yeah, I saw you, Jackal. But how did that get stuck there? How the?
Hey mate, that was mine. You stole my kill.
It doesn't matter, Marina. There's that. I'm not gonna question anything. Alright, come on, Marines.
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks. We're totally hemmed in.
We need to get up this ridge.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
Alright.
Holding position.
Come on, Marines. Oh my god. Oh boy. Marines, stick together. Jesus Christ. Stay together. And hopefully we won't die. Okay, we've got to head through the mill, Marines. Alright.
Want some more?
Good job, everyone. Let's head back a little bit. Oh my god. A few people actually survived. I'll see you later. Oh man. But the Marine support is gonna come less and less. You they saw me. Oh, and there's hunters, great. Alright. Hey friends. How are you going today? Oh boy. This is not gonna be great. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, hi. Oh boy. And Erica. Hi there. God damn. God damn. Can't do stuff for a second. Alright. Hello there. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, man. Nice. Is that everything, everybody? I think so. Oh, that glass is already broken. Probably should get this med kit. Not like I'll be heading back. Only direction is forward, so technically. Just I don't want to get locked out of losing anything. Yeah, I am gonna kill you all. Any more goddamn sniper jackal. Alright. Alright, let's drag him out. Okay, I might get a little bit closer. Alright. Hi. Any more over there? Doesn't seem that way. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, fuel rods not too bad. And even if they do hit me, they don't really tend to do much. Oh, hi. Oh great, and now there's extra enemies to deal with. Ah. Too close for comfort. God damn. Alright. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, they have spawned me. Meaning the hunters have spawned me. It seems like there's more than two. Oh my god. Oh boy. They do scramble a little bit whenever I throw a grenade. That's probably my chance to weaken them. Yeah. Yeah. Scramble shot. That's what I'm gonna call that move. Throw a grenade and shoot them in the back. Scramble shot. Alright. Oh boy. And I want to break the glass and alert them. God damn it. Oh boy. Nice.
I see one.
Okay. Oh, hi. You fire very quickly. I'm more concerned about the invisible elites. Is that all? Think so. Alright. Oh. There are a lot of them. Uh-oh. Okay. Gotta go around. Oh, hi. Come on, look. Ouch. Just... There we are. Oh, oh. Oh boy.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Yep.
Analyze.
Alright.
This must
A
be
lot of them. Probably too many.
the entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there. I should be able to get us inside.
Yeah, no way I'm getting the Banshee. Especially with these odds today. Honestly, this has been overall easier than the last one. A lot less suffering. But I feel like things are gonna get harder. Where's the other Banshee? I know there's two of them. Oh, it hasn't even lifted off. Let's still have a chance. I better make certain that I won't die. Alright. Better make certain the Banshee is secured as soon as possible. Alright. Oh god. Ow! This is my Banshee. Alright. Alright. I'm surprised the Elite didn't take it. Well. Oh no. Alright. Managed to push him back. Alright.
Scanning.
Oh, of course there's more.
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated.
Are you sure about that? Oh my god. Oh god. Are you sure about that? God damn. You sure about that, Cortana? Because that does not seem like All Covenant forces eliminated. Oh. Because I need to take care of that Fuhrer guy, like,
Scan.
immediately.
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Ah! Everyone dead? Jesus Christ.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Oh boy. But honestly, I had a lot less suffering than yesterday. But I bet things are immediately going to get
Never
bad
been
when I
better.
see the
You can't
flood.
imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what
If
sort of
I
weapon is it?
know my
What are you
brother, it's
talking about?
probably going
Let's
to be
stay
rocket
focused.
flood.
Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something, buried in this ring, something horrible, and now they're afraid.
Something buried.
The captain, we've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
do we...
weapons cache he's looking for, it's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
Alright. Three for three rocket flood. Time for pain. Time for pain.
More. They're afraid.
Something buried.
The captain, we've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
do we...
weapons cache he's looking for, it's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
Alright. Okay, I was just quickly checking that. Anyway, let's continue forth into hell. Alright. been dealing with
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was
pain,
from
but
this area.
should be
That was
over.
12 hours ago.
What the?
When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in. And
Oh my.
when you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, when I locate Captain Keyes, I will... Jesus Christ. Michael, what the hell is that? Pain. Yeah, I can tell. How many you got those in store? You'll see, Jimmy. Oh my god. God damn it, Michael. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh great, hunters. Oh man. Alright. Oh man. They're all around. Oh boy. Okay. Oh man. There's a lot of them pouring out of there. I even see odds a little bit. That's the elite. Oh, that's not the elite I was talking about. Did I hear? I heard a big footstep of hunters. Oh, there's a lot of them. Are they also above? Yeah, be careful. Is that? Goddamn. Oh. Yeah, I think they're above. Oh boy. Gotta take this carefully. Alright. Oh man. Oh great, even more hostiles. Oh, big explosion. Oh, hey Marine.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me!
Calm down, Marine.
Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you. I'll die first! Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere! Play dead. That's what I did. Play dead. Leave them alive. God, I can still hear them. Monsters! Ah! 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 Just leave me alone!
I'm trying to keep you alive, Marine. Oh god.
Get it? Good! They won't get me! Oh god! Oh god, I don't want to be like them, please. Please no. Please no.
Marine. Don't die, okay? Oh. No. Well. My worst fears are true. Okay. Alright. Oh. Energy sword. I see you. Come on. Alright. Or dealt with? Think so. Alright, time to watch this footage again. And this will probably confirm that they are indeed rocket pod.
Sarge,
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, Grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Skid, better it than us.
You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige. Go, go! Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move
Everyone's
it up!
staying in as usual.
Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real
Poor
pretty.
kids.
of yours?
He'll become a
Nah, we just
flood.
met.
Seeing that my brother Michael has a cure.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant were pretty hard to
Well,
lock it down.
Just do
If
it, sir.
Michael has a cure, and yeah, messing with time has happened before. Could actually properly save Keys. Seeing that I've lost
Got a bad
everyone
feeling about
else,
this.
Boy, you always got a
might
bad
be the one person I can save.
We've got contact! Lots of them! But they're not Covenant! They're just tearing through us! What's the phone? No!
Corporal, do you copy? Over.
I doubt Miranda can be
Mendoza, get
saved
your ass
though,
back up to second
because
squad's position and find out what the hell
that'd
is going on.
be
I don't have time for your lip soldier.
directly
Give you an order.
messing with someone who died in the presence of someone else.
I don't...
There! Get out!
It'd be a time paradox.
Hold still! Hold still!
Let him have it.
But Keys, he was basically already dead alone
Jenkins, fire your weapon.
There are too many,
Don't
sir!
even think
as
about it.
a proto grave mine, or starting to become one. And yep, they have rocket flood. God. But yeah, Keys may be able to be saved. Maybe I won't be fully alone. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh man. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, I'm better get out of here quick. Because it's only a matter of time before they start targeting me instead of the Covenant. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, hi. What the? Oh, God. Almost spawned right inside of me. What's going on out there? Let's just let them fight. Oh boy. Okay, cool. But not out of this yet. But for escaping hell, I must delve deeper into it. Oh, true hell will be the library. Oh, that will be fun. Not. I've got to try and help out the Marines as long as possible. Oh boy. Alright. Oh man. Alright. This is not gonna be great. Because they're both above and below. Which makes this real fun. When there's rocket flood. Ah. And I have to keep eyes on every damn direction. I hear them. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Oh, great. There's gonna be more of them. Ah! How did he miss? How do they keep missing? My luck must be on point right now. Because that was like 2 misses in like 10 seconds. Oh no. Oh. Hello. Alright. Oh, God. Someone's gonna have a damn rocket. But at least not right now. I hear them. Oh boy. Alright, that should be enough. Alright. Up and out.
Is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Marines.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah.
For hours. After we
The
destroyed
last
the
Marines I'm gonna probably see.
These things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
Yes.
The cavalry.
There's a large tower a few hundred 200 meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Let's go, Marines. Try and keep you boys alive. Stick together. Alright.
Get up, so I can kill you again!
I recognize that one. That was Bob.
Bob?
Cover fire!
Alright. Oh boy. Stick together, everyone. Everyone stick together. Come on. I do not want to leave back. Oh boy. Oh man. We're quickly losing. Oh god. Oh no. Come on. Oh, that's Comet. Well, Marines, we've got a new threat on the field. Well, Marines. Oh,
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
alright, Spark. Still 2 Sparks.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Alright. Time for Gmod. Alright. Let's try and get this done quickly because I do want to break soon. But yeah, let's continue. Just so that I always finish up the episode. All alone at the Foundation again. It's sad to be alone with no friends. Oh boy. You won't be alone for long, Jimmy. God damn it, Zach. Why did you just poof there? Sorry, Jimmy. And also, sorry, Jimmy, for everything else. Jesus Christ, Zach. So you came here to apologize? Yeah. Ever since things were back in balance, I've definitely had time to reflect, and I'm sorry for killing all your friends. Yeah, it'll take me a while to forgive you fully, Zach, but I guess it's alright. And at least I think I may be able to save someone else. Who? Captain Keyes. So, I'm probably going to get Michael to save the captain, and yeah. But yeah. I guess I'll talk to you later, Zach. I'm probably going to talk to Michael. I think he's talking with Mother right now. The damn Scarlet Queen, although I have heard that she's, potentially good now, but I guess I'll have to see for myself. Yep, indeed, Jimmy. Well, bye, Zach. I guess I'll see you if I see you in the simulations or anywhere else. I feel like now that all this is over, I don't think I'll need to be doing as much outside the simulation anymore, at least for the moment. So yeah, these sort of moments probably will come to an end soon, but yeah, for now, I guess it is how it is, and yeah. Anyway, see you later, Zach. Yeah, see you later, Jimmy. And that's why I feel different after balance. Yes, I see Mother. Oh, hello, Jimmy. Oh, hi, Jimmy. Welcome. Hi. Just wanted to see you two and see if Mother actually is improving. Well, I'm trying my best, Jimmy. And now that balance is restored, it has made things easier. It seems like now there's a larger chunk of me that's actually good compared to demon energy. But that also applies to SCP-343. He's definitely going a little bit crazy at the moment. Like, having more of the demon energy in him, so yeah. I see. So God's not doing the best, yeah. He's trying to get to terms with it. So yeah. But how are you doing, Jimmy? Oh, good, Michael. Just wanted to check on you two. See if Ma actually is genuine. And seems like it is that way, especially because balance is restored. It's just sort of hard to believe. Yeah, same for me, Jimmy. But, hopefully we can make everything work out. Is there anything you need from me, Jimmy? Ah, yes, Michael, what is it? Could you bring back Captain Keyes? You did make a cure for a flood. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think I could do that. I could cure Keyes, bring him forward in time and cure him. But didn't you punch right into Captain Keyes' head? Well, the flood may have regenerated, but he wouldn't have a brain. He'd be brain damaged. Oh, yeah. I guess you're right, Michael. Do you think there's any way that you could? Maybe. I'm just trying to think. Because with his brain damaged, like, sure I could repair it, but I also need, like, to reconstruct the memories as well. So, yeah. Because then I need basically, I don't know, his soul, I don't know. Do you think the chip had his memories, like, in a backed up form somehow? Maybe. But mainly what was on that chip was command cards and UNSC data, not really memories. Although it's theoretically possible they may have ended up on it. I don't know. Well, I guess I could scan the chip. You still have it in your suit? Probably. Let's see. Yeah, you still have it. Let's scan it. Yeah. No memory trace. I'm getting a soul from someone who was already dead. And brain damage. Sorry, Jimmy. It's just too many bad factors. God damn it. Unless you can think of anyone else that was important to you. I don't think anyone's coming back. I wish things could be different. Yeah, sorry, Jimmy. I mean, there's still, Buck, and Chips. And despite Zach's traitorous nature, there's still Zach, I mean, there's Dutch, Romeo, even though Romeo's not exactly the greatest. There's Dare, I don't know. It's up to you, Jimmy. Find ways of grieving. Yeah, it just sucks. Everyone's gone. I would hope that I could bring back Keys, but I guess not. Yeah, indeed. Well, I'm sorry, Jimmy. Yeah, it's alright. And yeah. But are you joining the Foundation, Mother? I guess I will. I guess I'll join the Foundation. Alright, cool. Well then, I'll talk to you later, Mother. Talk to you later, Jimmy. Guess there's nothing much left for you now. Yeah, I'll be back to simulations now. Not really leaving the simulations unless I have to, Michael. Yeah, indeed, Jimmy. Meaning I'll be back to business as usual after all this. Well, that's, what's happened, Yeah, indeed, Michael. It's strange. But hopefully things will get better. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna teleport out of here, Jimmy. Yep, Michael. See you later. Yep, see you later, Jimmy. Teleporting out of here. Goddamn. Alright, I'm going to briefly go AFK and have a break. And then I'll be back to record that bit of the thing that I didn't record yesterday, and then do our podcast, and then do the other thing that I forgot to record, and then obviously more. Oh yeah, and in between the Gmod things, since basically doing 4 Gmod things, but 2 and 2 it's half, so in between recording the thing that I forgot to record, I'll talk about more spoilery bits of Doctor Who Special 2, and yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Ask the Death the Grim Reaper about what, Sky? But before I briefly go AFK, about what? Ah yes, keys. Well, I did not think of that. Maybe that can happen later. Like, Ghost helps resurrect Jimmy's fallen comrades. Because he lost a lot of, his friends due to Zach. Yeah. But yeah, maybe we should do that at a later point, have Ghost do that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, you're going to bed? Alright. Good night. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back for everyone else watching the stream. Alright, I am back. Alright. Also, I need to check something real quick. Triple T, you're here, and a lot of other people. Damn. Well, that potentially, you know, God. Yeah. I guess that's it. God damn. Alright, I didn't do a to be continued thing. That's good to know. Being the normal man one last time, probably. Honestly, not certain if I'll have to be the normal man again or not. But seeing, you know, you know, you know, Triple J is, good now, so is the normal man, and I did not expect normal man to be good. But now that means I could foreshadow that. Nah, I probably should keep it consistent. Alright. Hey there. Why is it Triple T? Before I go and you get on to your meeting, you know, I just wanted to say it's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, you too, Triple T. You've definitely proven yourself to be actually an ally. Hopefully all goes well in the war. Indeed. Well, see you later. Yep, see you later, Triple T. I can't believe this. They're both there. Al and Triple T here at the Foundation. Oh, the Triple J will be interested to know this. Alright, I better teleport out of here before someone spots me. God damn. To be continued. Alright. that is two of the things I need done. Alright, what's next? Our podcast. How long is that going to take? I'm not certain. Just because currently it's dinner for me. Which is poor timing. Seeing, you know, I just went AFK. But I guess before I go AFK, I guess I could shortly talk about Doctor Who, since it's, you know, technically, you know, Miller's dream, so yeah. So, yeah, and spoilers, but now talking about the Miller bit. So, it turns out the villain are basically copies of Don and the Doctor, and apparently these villains are from the dark space and are like technically beings of nothing. The no things, I think it is a fitting name to them. I think that's probably what they're called. Yeah, so during the episode it often creates confusion on who's the real Doctor and who's the real Donna, and yeah, it's like a constant game of like who's who, and yeah, like you'll think one is one and one is the other, but you know, eventually, you know, it shows which one's which, and yeah, and yeah, eventually more and more of that shenanigans goes on until they get to back to the bridge, because they leave the bridge to run from them, you know, but eventually they make their way back to the bridge, and that's where the ending comes in and they finally find out the purpose of that robot. But yeah, again, I'll talk about the ending at the end of the stream, so I'll explain later. I need to figure out the name of whatever it is, that Doctor Who thing. Doctor Who. Because it actually has like a name. Goddamn ads. Oh, what is it called? It actually has a name for the episode, but it doesn't actually say. Well, doesn't matter. I'll be back because yeah, again, that's still more I want to do, but for now, AFK for dinner. But yeah, I'll be back. Hopefully, yep, everything should be fine. I'll be back. And I'm back. And also I noticed I decided to check my YouTube thing just then and to question earlier, am I playing on, was I playing on easy? Yes, but also the mod more than makes up for, you know, it being easy, because yeah, sure it's technically easy, but also the mod's harder with all the enemies. And that's hard, like the elite dodging. Because all elites will charge on easy. I'm pretty damn certain of that. Anyway, let's move on. You know what I'll say as the normal man. The normal man can be in it because for the hour podcast it won't matter. But it will matter for the thing that I forgot to do. But what topic do I want to do? I guess I have one in mind, even though I barely remember a thing about it. All I know is that as a bad storyline. So yeah. And from what little I do remember, it's like when I found out the ending was the ending, like that's the ending to this thing that I remember. Because I should say what it is. It's Vampire Knight. And yeah, because surprisingly there was some animes on ABC. Like I don't know how, but there were some. There was one that I can't even remember all. Well, not can't even remember all, but you know, have faint memory of it, like barely the fraction of memory of it. And I remember something. I don't know, somewhat interesting was happening in it or something. I don't know. It's been so long that I can't remember like barely any details of it. Like, I have no idea. And that probably doesn't help at all. Like, if I ever do want to try and find it. But yeah. I mean, the one thing that makes it easier is, since I was younger, I can guarantee that, you know, it probably did not release in like the last 10 years or so. It's hard. Definitely. Honestly, it's hard. Like, definitely had to be when I was young. I would say before I was 13, but I could be wrong, so before 2015. But that doesn't really narrow it down. There'd probably still be a ton of animes that I would have to search through that were made before 2015. But yeah, I mean, if I can find it, that would be cool, because I would want to watch it, because I think it was interesting. I think it's interesting. I don't know if it was actually good or not, because yeah, I'm going to be talking about Vampire Knight, and that one is got bad story. Like, dumb, cheesy, dumb storyline. Like, the ending is, which I'll spoil later in our podcast itself, but another anime, that one I do remember specifically its name, and didn't find out and remember about it like later. Like, I remember about Vampire Knight later, because I remember the music like very distinctly, but everything else like I forgot. But at least the music was enough to, you know, find it again. Because yeah, once I clicked in my brain, like, I know this music. I really know this music. And then it, like, gives a click and, like, oh yeah moment, I watched this. But yeah, the one other anime I do remember, and there were some other ones as well, like, that were animated, but I wouldn't consider anime. But, yeah, one other one that I saw, back then was Orin High School Club. That one where there's a female, but she looks like a guy. I almost said that would be technically wrong. Although she does pose as a he, and I don't remember much. All I remember is that I did see it. And it was kind of, dumb romance thing. At least it was seemingly as bad than, Goddamn Vampire Knight. Anyway, I better begin the episode. Otherwise I'm going to be talking forever. But yeah. Let's begin the recording. And now I'm up to 91. Yeah, 91. Damn. I'll be at 100 soon, eventually. Not soon, but, you know, soon, relatively. Like, probably, if I'm gonna be doing approximately 2 a week, yeah, that'll be in 5 weeks. So soon relatively. It might end up being in January, but nonetheless. And I can't believe it's like already December. Like, holidays won't last forever. But nonetheless, hopefully things get done like Evil Steward, which should prove interesting now. Darkness is most Allowing Darkness is not a villain anymore, except a few. So I definitely need to like show that show like the darkness's anger, like this does not stop my plans, Michael. You know, the darkness would be like, this will not stop my plans, Michael. Stuart will still become evil. And yeah. Anyway, let's actually get into recording. Otherwise I'm going to take forever. Hello, welcome to our podcast, episode 91 on Vampire Night. Now, I'm not here to really talk about the story, seeing I watched this a long time ago when I was young, because surprisingly it was on ABC, surprisingly, and that's Australian broadcasting channel. Is it channel? I forget. Or corporation? I don't know. Whatever the C stands for. But yeah. I'm not really here to talk about the story other than what I remember. I eventually decided to figure out what did happen in the end of the story, and the ending is surprising, but yeah. I'm more here to talk about the cool music, the openings and endings, particularly like the first opening and Still Doll, because I feel like eventually I'm probably going to use them if I haven't already technically used them at this point, because yeah, again, I work on like music, like video parody videos, whenever I feel like it, so technically it could have already happened. But yeah, I guess I'll briefly talk about the story. Spoiler warnings. So there's this girl. I think she's called Yuki. I think she's at like a vampire hunting school, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Yeah, and it's been a while. this is basically all going off memory, but there's this guy with like silver hair, and he also uses a pistol that looks just um the pistol at like one of Dante's pistols. Like, I forget his name. If his name is Dante, that's very funny. Um, a funny coincidence, but I doubt that's his name. But yeah, yeah. All I know is he has a pistol that's like similar. I mean, that that pistol type also, like Alucard has, pistols like that, and Helsing. So not exactly an uncommon type of pistols, but tends to show up again and again. But yeah, so there's that guy, and then there's like vampire guy, and both of them are like romantic interest to Yuki, and I don't really remember anything else. And stuff goes down. I think Yuki becomes like a vampire or something. I think also the guy becomes a vampire, the human guy, not the vampire guy, obviously, because he's already a vampire. And it like breaks him down or something. I don't remember well, but I remember him, potentially going to die or something. I don't know. But yeah, so I didn't know how it ended in the end. I don't remember seeing the ending, so when I did decide to finally, investigate what happens in the story, apparently it ends with somehow Yuki is with both guys, the vampire guy and the other guy, the human guy, who may or may not be a vampire. I don't know that detail, but yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty dumb ending. But also, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. But the main thing I want to talk about is the music. The original opening thing has a lot of nostalgia, like, despite me not, like, remembering anything. Like, I remember, like, the opening, so when I eventually found it again, it was like, wait a second, I recognize this music. And that's like, oh, that's the show I watched when I was really young and didn't know it was called Vampire Night. Like, so yeah. But yeah, like, I remember now how I think I found it. Because obviously after not watching it for like multiple years, like several years had passed, like I had forgotten basically every detail, but one day I just remembered like the theme song, and it was like, oh yeah, that theme song, I remember that. And I was just like remembering in my brain, I remembered it, that there was vampires, so I decided to search vampire anime. So I quickly found Vampire Night, and yeah. So yeah, I'm glad I remembered and found it, because that opening is epic, and Still Doll is very good, like ending song, like, and yeah, again, I feel like I'm gonna use them at some point in my story or for parody videos, just at some point, most likely, because it they're really cool music. And like listening to like the English translated version, it's like people that have done like English covers of the songs. So, you know, the intro like apparently has like, you know, the translated lines are like two souls endlessly dealing with like a chaotic like eternity. So yeah, yeah, like that's like the translated line, so feels very fitting. Two souls could be reinterpreted, you know, for my story. Michael and Jimmy, you know, the two brothers, you know, dealing with, you know, chaotic eternity, you know, at the end of all things, they'll be technically the last ones. They're at the end of time. And despite how much I like the idea of ghosts meeting, Ghost being death and like Michael meeting Ghost at the end, that technically will take a while. But it technically may happen like, because yeah, again, at the end of time, Michael, you know, basically sacrifices part of himself for Michael, the main Michael, himself technically, and makes certain the multiverse is safe. Making certain Michaels are guarding the multiverse. But obviously that ending is, you know, technically canon, but also technically not canon, because, you know, anything can happen. But as it stands, it still technically remains canon. And yeah. So yeah, technically, that means Michael could see Ghost as death before passing on, leaving Jimmy as the last man standing. Last man standing. Just thought I would do, you know, sort of Halo announcer thing. But yeah, yeah, the original character arguably is the last to be alive. You know, technically, arguably it's Bob, because yeah, again, Bob predates technically Jimmy, even if he was never an RP character. He was just a joke name that I used for my save files back in the day, whenever I could name a character, like a name, I would name them Bob. But I eventually became a character. But technically, you know, in RP terms, you know, Jimmy's the oldest. Jimmy, Rogers, Stewart, and Boop Boop, the oldest of the bunch. They are the 4 characters that all existed on the same day as technically the oldest. But there's also, yeah, again, the discarded RP that I've, you know, mentioned before, the origins of Rogers before Rogers was the detective. He was a vlogger and wasn't even named Rogers, and he had some sort of assistant. I think that they had a name that began with S, but I forgot what the original name may be, but I changed their name to Sam because in the Devouring Mansion there's these notes, and by one of the notes it's implied it's left by someone named Sam. So yeah, the original Stewart was Sam, so instead of being an assistant detective, basically they were assistant to a vlogger. So yeah, and then there was me as the mysterious businessman that they would be having technically a meeting with, but they end up, you know, all dying to Devouring Mansion because the businessman was being manipulated by the Devouring Mansion, which would eventually transfer on to Jimmy, that part of the story. So yeah, Jimmy was the first to be technically sort of possessed by living darkness, although it wasn't a full possession where none of Jimmy was left. It was only a partial possession. But yeah, yeah, a lot of history. Anyway, I've gone way off topic. What was I saying about Vampire Night? Before I got way off topic, I totally forgot. Yeah, Vampire Night, the ending's unexpected with Yuki and, you know, the two of them, she's together with both the human and vampire guy. How did I get from this to, I know I was talking about the music, like, music was good. Oh yeah, because 2 souls forever lost in chaotic eternity. Yeah, that's where I veered off. But yeah, back to talking about not talking to my brain's fried. Talking about the intro, the first intro of Vampire Night. It's very good. I feel like it could be recontextualized to my series. And seeing that I already did the End of Time episode long ago, whenever it was, yeah, there's already technically an ending to my series, so yeah. If you want to know the ending, you know, is there. Even if it's kind of uncanon, but it's mostly canon, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. Can't believe, you know, Roger, the actual characters that have survived, you know, throughout, Rogers, Stewart, Boop Boop, and Jimmy are the 4 technically oldest characters. Because despite Bob technically predates, Jimmy and all them, he wasn't a character till, I made him a character, so technically, you have to count characters' creation as when they were created to actually be used for the purpose of, the story, not just their origins, whatever led to their names. Like, if I was going by those terms, then technically characters like the lady who knows everything, who has the name of Alana, who I chose because of an old friend, would technically be the oldest character, one of the oldest characters, or if not the oldest character, which, technically wouldn't be true, so I'm going by the standards of, once they actually got a character, even if it's just basic character traits, and they're just, a background filler character, like, as long as they have some characteristics, even if it's very basic, and they only have a one note purpose, that they're still a character. So yeah, that means Jimmy, Rogers, and Stewart and Boop Boop are the 4 oldest. So yeah. But yeah. But if you were to go by YouTube standards, that would technically be, Noir was the first thing to be technically public, but that was on Riku's channel, and since it's unlisted, then that would have changed yet again over time. And Kim's ones are also unlisted, so technically, by YouTube standards, it'd be, when I started the RP on my channel, which I also, count as my anniversary for the channel being April 8th. So yeah, by those standards, technically, Michael is the oldest, which is just wrong, because, there was 4 people before Michael. At least, Michael, was introduced before there was, Jack, or, yeah, again, I'm not certain of this, and it's debatable who was introduced first, if it was Michael or, Jack, but I think it was Michael before Jack, but Michael and Jack were both introduced relatively at the same time, but yeah, again, those adventures were never recorded, so yeah, yeah, but yeah, the one thing's for certain is Blue was definitely introduced after both Jack and Michael, so yeah. So yeah. Anyway, back on to talking about Vampire Night. So yeah, the first intro is cool, very cool. I like it a lot. But yeah, I'll probably use it at some point. But the second one I want to talk about is Still Dull, because that's a very good ending song one. And some of the lyrics are actually already in English, like "Hi, Miss Alice," which I would assume, like, since I don't think there was anyone called Alice in Vampire Night, seeing that's, more of a English name rather than a Japanese name, I would assume that it's referring to Alice as in Alice in Wonderland, Alice, because there's not a lot of Alices, especially seeing L doesn't technically exist in Japanese. There's no L sound. I would have to assume it's referring to Alice in Wonderland, Alice. And seeing that I've already done something with, references to Alice in Wonderland, where technically the Book of Lies was Alice, but eventually Michael becomes Alice in a way. The one that, since I used the song White Rabbit, and it implies that in the song that Alice has greater knowledge because of her time in Wonderland, like she learnt the secrets of Wonderland, like over time, like, so who else has knowledge then? The Book of Lies, seeing it has the knowledge of the multiverse. And yeah, so but eventually Michael will become the same way, having the knowledge of, the multiverse, basically. Maybe not in the same way as the Book of Lies, but still a comparable amount of the knowledge of the multiverse. But yeah, like whenever it refers to Alice in the song the first two times, it's the Book of Lies, but by the third time it's Michael, because I feel like he becomes Alice in the end. And unintentional benefit is I made that song before I made the Book of Lies a version of Michael, because the Book of Lies is technically a version of Michael, so yeah, it has even greater symbolism than I intended originally, because the Book of Lies is technically a past Michael, and now the current Michael, the true Michael, good old Michael J. Anderson, the Michael, you all know is, become Alice, and yeah. But if I ever do use Still Dull, I'm definitely having Michael in the place of Alice, seeing, he has become Alex. He is finally, especially since he's finally reached his goal of balance, even though that was technically Daisy's doing, he's still, it's become Alice, and I'm having a brain blank. Talking too long. Also, my brain's just fried. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I feel like using Michael would be most fitting for Still Doll. And yeah. Although the second verse hints to romantic stuff, the translated lines of the second verse is "Hi, Miss Alice, who do you blow your kiss?" The second verse is got a lot more romantic subtext to it, which so far Michael has found no one. He's alone, unfortunately, which I have made a joke of twice in two of my other music things. Yeah, again, it always ties back to the music videos. The music videos always seem to relate to each other. There's multiple running jokes throughout the music videos. And you'll have to keep your eye out for them. But, yeah. Yeah. In two of the music ones, there's this running joke where, since Michael doesn't have a loved one, it's he has no wife, because it started with Rule of Everything video where, that, the meme, do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? I have a wonderful wife with a powerful joke, but she criticizes me for being egocentric. But yeah, since, Michael doesn't have a wife, I put the text, "no wife found," and then in a later video, the Sankaran Tango video, I hope I'm saying that right, but the one where it's the auntie song from Control, one of the lines translates to "forever hang searching for my beloved," which would imply, a romantic thing, again. And again, I used the thing where it's no wife found again. So I continue, no wife found and continue the joke. So technically, if I do it, I could do the joke a third time, like, who'd you blow your kiss to? No one. So yeah, I could have like because I can continue the joke, like, there being like, the text would be something along the lines of no one, because yeah, again, Michael, yeah, again, wife not found. So yeah. Since, it does say wife, and, the rule of everything, and, it's implied, in I can't speak, and the word I can't pronounce, tango, music thing, it's probably implying Alan, because earlier in the thing it mentions mistaking a lake for an ocean, which, it's not a lake, it's an ocean, searching forever to his beloved, probably Alan in the, dark place, forever searching. So, for, Alice, his wife, so it's very much implied it's a wife, and seeing that I fear Michael is probably the same as me, like, he's probably straight as well, like, he probably have a wife, a girlfriend, a partner that identifies themselves as, female, or, someone who was born female, most likely, So yeah. But anyway, yeah. But yeah. I feel like, I'll also probably use Still Doll. But I may use English versions that people have sung. Even though I don't want to steal, other people's hard work. I do not want to, write a bunch of, like, subtitles, because that takes a while. Like, it took a long while to do it for my Michael anime opening too. Like, it took quite some time, and it was sometimes hard to distinguish, like, what was being said and what time, like, at some points, because there was, like, layering of the voice and lyrics, and some lyrics I didn't even technically bother to translate. So yeah, there's definitely stuff that was not translated, and but to be fair, it wasn't translated in the original video. It was from anyway, so yeah. But if I do them, most likely gonna be English. If I can, have it English. There's definitely other Japanese, you know, things that, you know, Japanese music that I probably want to use eventually for, you know, the music parody videos, but I also probably want to use an English cover ideally. Because I'll sometimes, you know, sing, but also there's times where I can't be bothered to try and sing songs, especially when it's a fast song. Like, I've tried twice. Once from One Major General, which I've mentioned before, and one I didn't mention, but I'm now finally going to mention it. I wanted to do the rap from One Piece. So, you know, the yayo, 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 ho ho. His name is Michael. That's Michael J. Anderson. But he'll be administrator. And like I did write out like some, like a script, but I scrapped it because I, you know, couldn't sing it fast enough. Yeah, like it was hard to sing, so yeah. Like technically I could sing it, but be at a slower pace, but the music would not be able to line up, so it'd basically be musicless, which would be kind of boring. So yeah, unless I was to, you know, recreate it, the music to accurately fit with my length of performance, but I don't know any music programs, so yeah, and especially since I would want a free one since I'm, yeah, again, poor, yeah, but yeah, that's another song I wanted to do, but yeah, now I'm doing. But yeah, yeah, there's definitely songs I would want to do. There's certain songs that don't have translation, so I have to do them as is. Luckily, the ones that, it seems like all the Japanese ones I want to do all have translation, so that's good. There's one that is, however, a different language. Finnish. And it is Nightless Nights. The song from Alan Wake 2, yet again, another Artie, hopefully I'm saying that right, song. Because I did, you know, Sarating, yeah, again, can't pronounce it. The word I can't pronounce, tango, so why not continue the trend and do that song as well for parody eventually. Who knows, I may have already done it by this point, but yeah. Yeah. It's another song that I would want to do, but that one would definitely need to have subtitles for it. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I want to do Still Doll at some point from Vampire Night. I keep getting off track. Oh man. Oh my god, I've been speaking for 40 minutes. How the hell did that happen? Well, I don't think I have anything else to talk about Vampire Knight or anything else right now. So that will be it for this our podcast. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and peace until next time. God damn, how did I do that? How did that happen? It's anomalous. How did that happen? He gained it from his mom. That's one of the lyrics I had, by the way, for the One Piece rap parody where it would have been Michael. Unfortunately, like, administrator is a really long word. I do think, like, 05 may potentially be a potentially better alternative. So if I do rewrite, I'll probably use a shorter word. But right now I'm not, ready to sing it. It's too fast for me. Another potential thing, I've had in mind is, eventually if I do have money, pay someone to sing it for me. So pay like a professional like singer to sing it, by professional I mean like Fiverr professional, not professional. I don't have that kind of money. But yeah, I'd probably pay like an artist on Fiverr and hope that, hopefully they would do it good. Not that I would expect it be bad, I'm just saying that I have no idea how they would decide to do it. And yeah. But yeah. Anyway, let's continue along and record. The other thing I need to record because I forgot to record it, which is a bit of the Remember to Be Human video. Before I start to check on chat. Because, it's reasonable to do that every now and then. So yeah.
The game doesn't crash multiple times because doing yesterday's live stream it crashed twice.
Anyway, let's continue forward. Hello. Sorry, I forgot something at the end. Like I've done before. There's always something I forget in these videos. So yeah, I forgot about like 2 things, technically 3 things, but you know, I always forget about something, you know. I was so prepared, like I was so ready, I was like on the ball and got like basically everything I wanted to say out in like the first however long it took me at the beginning, you know. But yeah, I forgot something, so yeah, let's talk about the things I forgot about. So yeah, this is, I guess, technically, you know, like the iterations. But this is like iteration 1.5. Yeah, and hopefully I won't forget anything else. Hopefully. But yeah, that means the end is not the end. Anyway, the other things I wanted to talk about in this video of Remember to Be Human is toxicity. Like, people tend to be toxic nowadays, and yeah, it seems to be, you know, sometimes unintentional, but you know, that there's a lot of toxicity in like salty people, and yeah, which sometimes, yeah, again, you could be a part of the problem without even realizing it. So yeah. And the other thing I wanted to, you know, talk about is, you know, the internet and like how that, you know, contributes, because I technically did talk about the internet before in my video, It's Hard to Be Human, but I sort of, you know, want to mention it again since it is relevant to this video. So, particularly on the internet is where, you know, you would see, you know, the toxic people, like, because in real life, you know, everyone's just usually minding their business except like a few particular people, but most of the time, like, you don't really act out in, you know, real life because you don't want people judging you, but on the internet, you know, that there's no problem because you're technically hidden, you're technically anonymous. Sorry. That's my bad. Because, yeah, again, I do stories with anomalies. Yeah, again, anomalies is a word that I say commonly. So, you can see how I messed up there. You know, anonymous, not anomalies. God damn. Anomalous. God damn it. But yeah. So yeah, that gives the people the freedom of, you know, being toxic, because, yeah. And another reason why I did this video is, like, not just because, you know, I wanted to be out there to, you know, help, is because Seth, I forget his last name, I should look that up, but that one bald-headed YouTuber named Seth, you probably know the one, left YouTube, and part of his, like, closing message was, you know, despite, you know, he was thankful to, you know, the fans, like, with how the internet is these days, like, that there's a lot of, you know, hating toxic people, so that's one of the reasons why I wanted to step away from YouTube, which is fair enough, like, so yeah. Yeah. And it's Seth Everman. Okay. Seth Everman has left YouTube. But yeah. But yeah, a good YouTuber, forever gone. You know, to, you know, basically the ether, like, yeah. So yeah. It's sad, but, you know, part of the reason why, you know, I made this video, although to admit I've never watched anything from Seth. I know you're all gonna immediately burn me at the stake for, you know, but, you know, sometimes you're late to the party, you know. I think I was technically late to a party with, you know, Technoblade, because eventually I did watch the content actually on his channel, but that was after he died. Although I did know about Techno beforehand because of the Mr. Beast videos Techno had been a part of. Otherwise, I had never touched anything with Technoblade, you know, before he died, so I was late to a party. So yeah, sometimes you're on time and sometimes you're late. Like some things you can never experience because they're gone. I mean, one thing that has black and white just like the normal man I'm currently in, I changed avatars because I was using this avatar earlier for recording. So that's why it's different between, you know, this part and, you know, the recording, the beginning part, because technically that was yesterday for me. Yeah, but another thing with, you know, black and white is unus, honest. Something that technically can only be experienced once. When I saw like the like thing announcing Unus Annus, I immediately went to the channel and was like, oh, this is interesting. Everything from this channel will apparently be deleted in a year, you know. So I was there day one, you know. Like, basically, you know, day one Australian time, so, you know, you know, it wasn't like hour one of day one. It was probably like hour 18 of day one. But, you know, still nonetheless, I wasn't late to the party. I was basically right on time, not saying there's technically a right time. to join. I mean, technically you could have experienced it even joining at the end, but at that point you're basically almost late to a party. At that point you're showing up maybe beyond fashionably late, but at least you were there at the end. You know, at least you got to see the ending, you know. But, you know, the beginning was a long time ago. But yeah. Yeah. It was interesting, you know, to see it, you know, the days tick by, slowly getting closer to the end of Unus Annus, something that could never be, you know, technically experienced again. Or there are multiple people who have re-uploaded clips and like stuff from Unus Annus, so it really isn't dead, because the internet will do its thing and keep anything from dying that was popular in any way. But nonetheless, some parts of it are possibly, you know, gone forever. Who knows if there's 100% of it left? And as more time passes, more of it will technically disappear. The percentage will slowly become less and less. Like, initially right after, there might have been, you know, it might have immediately dropped like 10%, but I feel like 9% of it probably, maybe not 9%, I don't know. It's hard to estimate, but at least a significant portion of it probably survived in the days immediately right after. But by now, you know, it's probably diminished a bit, but, you know, there's still plenty of it if you want to find it. And the legacy will continue, you know, for years to come. And yeah. But yeah. One thing that oddly happened in the recent Unus Annus thing, you know, the pay, like, you know, respects to it, the clock starts ticking again. Like, you can hear the clock start ticking again, like, right at the end of, I think, Mark's video. Let me try and find it. Here it is. Anyway. Let me get this up. It's the ticking. It started. Like, what the hell does that mean, Mark? Are you trolling us, Mark? Like, either it's a Mark trolling moment, or, you know, something's coming. You know, who knows? But yeah. Sometimes to remember to be human is, you know, remember your memories. What made you the person you are today. You know, your experience. Everything in life shapes you, so yeah. You know, just be kind. And I'll definitely remember Unus Annus. And if it wasn't for Unit Onyx, like, I, you know, may have not returned to VR chat, because Mark and Ethan did rock climbing in VR chat, so that was like the first domino to start tipping me towards the decision of returning to VR chat. And the second thing was Among Us, you know, because Among Us got so popular that, you know, Jar made the Among Us game mode in VR chat. So, though seeing a video of, you know, people playing Among Us in VR chat, you know, was, you know, the second domino after Unit Onyx. Without, you know, those two dominoes, who knows if I would have ever returned to VR chat? Who knows if I would be where I am today without, you know, those two dominoes? What if Among Us never became popular? Would I even know the friends I have? Would I even be the same person? It's, you know, kind of a scary question, you know, the what ifs, like, what if I, you know, never did return to VR chat, you know, like, what if that one experience that I thought was in 2017, but turns out it was January of 2018, so very close. I still feel like it was December of 2017, but it could be, you know, a Mandela effect thing. But I swear it was December of 2017. But according to Steam, it was January. So, yeah. I'll never fully know, but nonetheless, that one experience in VR chat, the few days that I did play and never got friends on it when I played back in apparently 2018, you know, right near the beginning of VR chat's life cycle, you know, could potentially, you know, been my only experience in VR chat. And I wouldn't be, you know, the same without, you know, coming back to it many years later. Not too many, but, you know, 2018 to 2020, so 2 years, almost 3, because January of 2018 apparently, then, you know, December of 2020. But if I am correct, and it was December of 2017, despite whatever Steam says, you know, then it was 3 years difference. And now it's, yeah, again, you know, basically been, you know, 3 years, you know. Because for me, when I'm recording this, it's the 3rd of December 2023. You know, this video, you know, is coming out on, well, it's probably coming out in 2023. Yeah, if I remember, this will be on the 17th, if I remember correctly. But yeah, yeah, so yeah, just sometimes with, you know, my insane schedule, it's in 2024, so you can see why I was potentially confused there for a second. Anyway, I should conclude this because I'm starting to ramble. But yeah, just remember to be human. Try and be kind, try and be better, self-reflect, and yeah, just remember to be human. We all forget sometimes because of the chaotic nature of life. But as long as we try to remember, we can be better. But yeah, I think I'll finally conclude this. Hopefully I won't need to add anything else. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So this may not be the final conclusion, but it may also be the final conclusion. I guess time will tell. Either way, thank you all for watching this video, and peace until next time. Alright. God, I'm never gonna be free. I'm never gonna be free from the endless cycle, because I've still got things to do and record. But now I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Because now I'm done with the Gmod bits. Most likely. Unless the again Ghost resurrects, you know, people from the death since he's god of death. But I can't keep just bringing back characters. That would give death no meaning. Like, it basically make it irrelevant. I mean, anomalies already really hard to kill anyway. But like, if I keep bringing back people, it's gonna give it no meaning. The only reason I brought back the Scarlet Queen, you know, twice in quick succession, you know, one was to finally, hopefully, give her a send-off. But that didn't now end up panning out because of everything else that would happen with the hate show, which I did not expect. So she had to come back again. So yeah. But yeah. Nonetheless, yeah. I did not expect the Scarlet Queen to be back. But yeah. Like, yeah, I don't want to keep, you know, killing people to bring them back, even though, you know, some of them are, you know, anomalous and, you know, can reasonably survive death, as death obviously doesn't have the same rules in this world. Especially now Ghost is death itself, you know, death is, very easily can be manipulated for the benefit of the story. Seeing that Hayes is no longer god of death. And that means Hayes did a really bad job while he was still alive. Like, anyone that was resurrected that was on the side of good, Hayes did a really poor job of, stopping Michael from eventually getting towards his goal of, killing him, the god of death or enigma of death. Hayes was the worst death god ever. Like, goddamn. Hayes was a terrible Grim Reaper. He basically allowed his enemy, Michael, to, get away with it. Even though no of the resurrections were on Michael's hands, but still, it's quite funny. But yeah. Anyway, time to move on to Mori. Oyasumi, Oyasumi, I know that it's hard to do. Days go by. Alright. Whew. All the talking sort of takes it out on me. It's doing that glitch where it glitches the thing. Oh, now it's doing that glitch where infinite loads. As you can see, I did get the bad ending. I didn't realize how easy it was to get the bad ending. But once I realized, yeah. It was, I'm mind blanking again. That's what happens after talking a lot. Especially with the weather right now, at the moment, summer for me, being in Australia, although I do have my aircon on at the moment, but still, definitely, improves things slightly. But yeah. And also, welcome, Giants, Daniel, if you're still here. God, I still need to find a method of having both chats on my phone. But I'm not certain if I'll find a method. Which could be quite problematic. But it's not like potentially Matt anyway. But I guess it would matter, you know, once I do have get to the point of, you know, 500 subscribers with, 3,000 watch hours, or, once I finally get Twitch affiliate. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. But one thing that will also make it hard, even if I do eventually find a method of seeing both chats, is the fact that I don't break character until, I'm done with whatever I want to do, And obviously I don't want to stop, every 5 minutes, to, break character and, speak out of character, because then it'd take too long to do the things I want to do, so there have to be some sort of reasonable compromise, I only do it, once or twice per thing, because for, a shorter one, I might not even have to, do it all, but if there's something that's, half an hour or so, then I may break character once, but it also depends on what I'm doing, if I'm, having a, story episode, I want the story done, so, I won't break character until that section of the story is done. And yeah. Anyway, I should get on to this, otherwise it will be a long time before, even starting. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Continuing with the Mori, which now I know some achievements is, one is to not high five Kellen, I'll get an achievement, which I didn't realize. One is to steal money from Cal's wardrobe for the $20 he owes you, which I'll probably have to do later, once I actually get to, the part where I am in Cal's and Hero's house. And then, there's kill 100 squizzards. Those are probably the main achievements I'm going to be aiming for. So yeah. But yeah. And yeah. Anyway, I should get started on Omori, but yeah. So yeah, I might not be leveling up for too much longer, but this is continuing that long, tedious process of leveling up. So yeah, let's get into it. Especially since I'm curious if there's more skills, but yeah, let's begin. Alright, I'm back in Omori. Time to continue to level up, even though I don't think I'm getting any more skills. But I guess I'll find out. I guess I shall find out. Can't do this forever, but I definitely want to continue to get stronger. Because I've already been here long enough. I'm sure Devin doesn't want me here forever. How are you doing anyway, Devin, after what just happened with balance being restored? It's a surprise to see a lot of the Living Darkness, you know, as allies again. Meaning, the adventure here is almost unnecessary, other than the one that is an enemy. Yep, Devin. We'll make certain they either surrender or die. Remember, Michael, don't be prejudiced against the Living Darkness. I'm trying not to be, Devin. It's just, you know, I've had so long, you know, fighting against the darkness. I can't believe it's over like that. And I have the anti-key that I combined with my regular key to make the ultimate key, or the ultra key. So, I just can't believe it's technically over. You know, obviously there's still the dark presence and the one here, and the ones at the Devouring Mansion, and the ones at Noir, but otherwise it's over. There may still be others out there, but yeah. I mean, there's probably also another one I didn't just say right now is the one that I think, cursed, either Stuart or Gordon. Yep. Either your friend Stuart or Gordon is in danger. But at this point, you probably can figure who it is. Yeah, I have my suspicions. At this point, if it was anyone else, like Al or Richard, something would have happened. But the fact that neither have, you know, become an enemy by this point means it's most likely, you know, either Gordon or Stuart, but I'm leaning towards Stuart because sure, it could be Gordon, but I think they would go for the one that would cause me more pain. Someone that I've known longer. Someone that, you know, has been a friend for a long time. And checking, like, old recordings that I have, you know, because, you know, helmet cam, it seems like I think I've narrowed down when it happened, when I think Stuart potentially was infected by darkness. There was some goo that was shot at Gordon's direction, but like Gordon just seemingly like swiped it off like it was nothing and swiped it onto Stuart. Some darkness goo. And knowing, you know, about the darkness goo that I saw in Noir, yeah, I highly suspect, it's Stuart that was infected. I mean, it could be both, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised because it did get on Gordon from what I found from that, you know, footage. Thank God for helmet cam. But, yeah. I suspect it's Stuart, but it could be both. It could be possessing two people. But that isn't a power I've seen of the living darkness. Although darkness was able to resurrect Zack, so who knows what darkness can do. Yep, the living darkness has definitely gotten more powerful since Triple J, you know, arrived. So, you know, darkness does have new powers that have never been used before. Yeah, Devin. Which makes me worry a lot. Because if, you know, darkness has, you know, new powers, I worry. At least a lot of the living darkness has realized its mistakes. With balance restored, they a lot of the living darkness can see that I was lied to. But unfortunately, some are stuck in the old way. Yeah, again, the wars between light and darkness have left their mark. So, there will be some that will be faithful to the old ways. Yep. And I have a feeling like that darkness bunny one that was killed was somewhat involved with Steward. The plan for Steward. But I haven't found the other Living Darkness one, the one I initially captured. The one that was at the Foundation but escaped. I've been searching for that one for a long time. And there's not many places it could hide. So maybe it's here in the land of Amori. Maybe, Michael. Maybe you're correct. And if I am correct, oh god, that could make things interesting. I guess one thing I should do is try and see if it is here. Because there must be a living darkness that's still here to, you know, exploit what's going on. I know it's not you now, Devon. But there must be a living darkness still here. I wonder if it's the one I've been hunting. Well, I guess then use your powers, Michael. Now with the ultimate key, hopefully you can do more than just kill living darkness, but potentially locate living darkness. Yep. Indeed, hopefully. Well then, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna use the key for something other than killing. Which is funny. I never expected to use this key for just searching. But the unexpected often tends to happen. But let's do a scan. A scan for darkness. Alright. Scanning for darkness. Yep, there's definitely a hostile living darkness here. Like, potentially two, because it seems like that there's a few. There's one being you, Devon. Number two was that one that told me the story of the dreamer, which turns out to be, you know, the Triple J. So that one was not an enemy even from, you know, the moment I met it. It was actually friendly and wise. So I guess that's just further proof to, you know, living darkness not being the enemy. But there's two hostile ones. Well, technically a few, but one's on its own. The one on its own is the one at Sweetheart's Castle, which only I'm here right now. The one that's, you know, over this way, you know, which actually I might as well go talk to it. Seeing that I am here, to see how it feels, but it's picking up as a hostile one, seeing that technically hasn't agreed to join. So it's technically hostile. The other one seems to be, yes, it is here. It's the new one leading the other living darknesses, the ones that haven't given up at this point. So yeah, well then I guess we'll have to kill it, Devon. Although it may run away again, but yeah. Anyway, I might as well talk to this one. Hello there, other living darkness. Ah, Michael, you return. Do you wish to own the castle? No, you are creepy and I don't trust you. But one thing I need to ask you is, can you not be an enemy of me? I suppose I could not be an enemy with you. I don't really care about anywhere else than what happens to this castle. Why are you so invested in here? I have my own reasons to be invested in this castle and who owns it. Trust me, I'm a deal maker, and I don't gain nothing from, you know, Sweetheart, like owning this castle. So yeah, are you tampering with her soul or something? In a way, yes. I mean, I made her rich and powerful, you know, and have many adoring fans, but it comes at the cost of her own soul, that she's become greedy, she's become, you know, arrogant, she's become basically a monster in a way. The price of power, I suppose, and I feed on, you know, that negativity, just like how the one you hunt is feeding off the mistakes of Omori / Sunny and Basil. Their mistakes feed the darkness and make it stronger. But if you manage to do the right things, darkness can no longer feed here, and you'll be able to kill many of the ones that are loyal to the one you hunt. But you might not be able to capture them, because you captured them once, but they managed to escape. And they've learnt your tricks since then, so, you know, they may not be as easy to capture a second time. Yes, indeed. But will you be on at least a neutral side? You know, I suppose so. Alright, thank you. And hello, Devon. Can't believe you joined Michael. Well, it seems to be the reasonable path to go. Yes, but I like the old ways, but I know how to be smart. And fighting with Michael is not a fight I want to fight. So I will live a simple life, feeding off sweethearts until I find another that own this castle. So yeah, for now I feed off sweetheart, but eventually, hopefully I can find others. But I guess I will not be feeding off Omori/Sunny because of Michael. Yep, you're not touching Omori, you're not feeding off him. Well, I had to try. Goodbye, Michael. Yes, goodbye. Weird darkness creature. Your face looks like the Scream from, the painting, the Scream. That's usually what I am referred to as. Well, nice to meet you, the Scream. Actually, I can see your text box. Let me... just keep at the castle? Well, I like the Scream more than the Keeper of the Castle. And what the hell's with this? The Scream. This weird, like thing. Oh! Let me show you the truth. What the... Hello, Devin. Nice to see you. Hi, Michael. Bye, Michael. Why are you here? I don't know, honestly. That was weird. The Scream, you have to explain what the hell that was. Sometimes there's not meaning to things. You can't find meaning in everything, Michael. No matter how hard you try. Some things are just mysterious. I guess so. Well, I'll leave you alone. I've got stuff to do, the Scream. Yes, goodbye, Michael. I've got to get back to leveling up. But yeah, Devin, that was weird. Do you have any idea what that was? I have no idea. But yeah. But yeah, you're the one-eyed thing, Devin. Yeah, I'm the one-eyed thing. Although I can just hate different forms. Like the animal form. Although I suspect in the future if you see any more of the one-eyed ones, they will not be me. And obviously I can tell you if they are not me. Yep, indeed, Devin. But yeah, at least don't have to worry about the Scream. So yeah, that's at least one, good thing. But yeah, Devin, we've got some hunting to do because, yeah, I definitely can confirm it's the same one I captured at the Foundation. Hopefully there's no way it can trace it back to me. This is only my first time using this feature. Oh, I noticed, Michael. Oh, God. Damn it. It seems like we finally meet again, Michael. Although we're not face to face right now. We will still, yet again, meet. Yep, indeed. Why are you, like, tormenting me? Why are you being my enemy? Like, darkness. What is your name anyway? I'm the Soldier of the Void. If you noticed, I am in a military outfit when you've seen me before. Yes, indeed. I fought during a critical war known as the War of the Void. It was a war between the light and dark. And I lost a lot of good friends in the War of the Void. And that has forever shaped me to not trust the light or anyone of the light. You don't have to be this way, Soldier of the Void. There's gotta be a better name. I'm just gonna call you the Soldier. Even though that could be potentially confused for, you know, the Soldier from, you know, TF2, you know. Yeah. I mean, the Soldier does actually have an actual name from TF2, being John Doe, surprisingly. But, I don't think I'll call you John because there's already, Master Chief John, so maybe after the voice actor's name being, Rick May, so I'll call you Rick. Because the Soldier could potentially be confusing, so your new name's Rick. You just forcibly gave me a name, see what I mean? You'll do whatever you please, Michael. I only wanted to, stop the darkness killing people. Well, you've succeeded in that. Aren't you happy? Well, maybe not entirely. There's still, the ones at the Devouring Mansion, at Noir. There's still you. I mean, there's still the Dark Presence. There's still so many that are not allies. Like, it's just not great. Like, and despite now having, the ultimate, like, key that can, deal with darkness, the living darkness. Like, I can't seemingly kill all the living darkness. Despite the upgrade, you know, I've already done, you know, the, you know, damage I needed to do. And anyway, like, the living darkness that came from anti-existence, all of that was loyal to the Triple J, and with the Triple J on my side, all of it, 100%, surprisingly, is not my enemy, so that really only leaves regular existence. Which, you know, I already, you know, killed a majority of it. So yeah, using the anti-key, like, well, now the ultimate key, be pointless at this point. And I doubt it'd be as easy as, you know, using it like I used it before. I think this time there's going to be more nuance to it. Like, even if I tried to use it against the Dark Presence or the ones in Noir, I just have a feeling like it will not work unless it's direct contact, and I don't know why. I don't know how they're protected. So you need to give me some answers. I'm not helping my enemy. Rick, please. Don't be a prick. God damn you, Michael. I'm sorry, I had to do it. You know, Michael. Let me be clear. You will not be allies with me. And at this point, I suspect you already know the answer to your question about who I, you know, did use the darkness group against. Well, I suspect, you know, it's either or of Gordon or Stewart. Most likely Stewart, but it could be both. Yes, entirely, it could be both. So, but I won't tell you, so you'll have to figure out for yourself. Oh, god damn it. The only way you're finding that out is if you have direct contact with Stewart. God damn it, yeah, Ken, I need direct contact. How are they being protected? Well, I won't tell you. But I can. Devin, don't you dare. You can't harm me, Rick. I'm on Michael's side now, and I want to prove to him that I'm really on his side. You know, at this point I've only done small things, but I really want to prove it to him and show that, you know, both Ivy and recently Daisy are both right. Ah, you met Daisy, Devin? Yep, I met Daisy. Ah, But I will prove that darkness is more than, you know, just evil, Rick. Oh, Devon. I will not allow you to do this. If you come to me, you come to Michael, and that way you die. Ugh. You are smart, Devon, but that cannot save you forever. Well then, I guess I have no choice. I can't attack. But trust me, Michael, you won't find out if it's just Gordon or just Stuart or both of them until it's too late, Michael. So yeah. Anyway, bye, Michael. You're gonna have to track me down, you know, the slow way. By actually going through the events of Maury's story / Sunny's story. So yeah, good luck finding me. God damn it. Don't worry, we'll catch Rick. Yeah, indeed, Devon. But you know how they may be protected? Indeed, Michael. I think I do potentially know how they are protecting themselves. Because despite Living Darkness is weak to, you know, Void Essence and Abyss Essence, we were born from the Void, I mean the Abyss, but, you know, rare cases where it was also the Void as well, you know. But what is our weakness can also be our strength. I think they are using basically the either Abyss Essence or Void Essence to protect themselves. Basically using it as a sort of like shield, like a dimensional shield in certain ways. So the Devouring Mansion, seeing that it had, you know, the King and Queen of the Living Darkness, at least of that branch of the Living Darkness, obviously not the true, you know, Living Darkness itself, but, yeah, like, it obviously, I could have known it, and seeing, you know, Noir and the Void have, close relations, as you've learnt in the past, Michael, you know, I think the ones in Noir also found out the same thing. As for the Dark Presence is one of the oldest versions of the Living Darkness. It is like basically ancient. Like, it's basically one of the oldest versions of the Living Darkness. So it's almost certain that it would know. As for our friend Rick, obviously, he's been around a while. I didn't know he was a part of the Void Wars. Did you fight in the War of the Void? Devin? No. But I was born near the end of it. But I wasn't, ready to become a soldier for that war. Yep. So I never participated. I never, got to see Yep, indeed, Devin. So, yeah. That's what made a lot of the Living Darkness the way it is today. It's probably why a lot of Living Darkness is, still on the side of the old ways. Despite, progress since that time, especially with what's happened now, some of it remembers. And that memory is a strong memory. And will make it continue to, hate the light or creatures of the light. Things that were created. Yep. So yeah. Unfortunately, things are not perfect, Michael. But, things could be worse. Yep. Things could be, a lot worse than they are. And this should, relieve a huge burden on you, despite the ones that are still left, like Rick and the Dark Presence. Yeah. The two of those will probably be my main problem for now. At least the Devouring Mansion ones are just, I guess, content to stay in one place forever, even if it's a bit odd. I don't know why they haven't left, but as long as they don't leave, I guess I'm happy. Yes, indeed, Michael. And as for Noir, they also haven't left. I wonder why they stay where they are. Well, the ones in the Devouring Mansion probably don't want to fight you. And as you've noticed, they tend to have a habit of coming back. Yeah, the Devouring Mansion ones, seem to persist. which is quite odd. But as long as they stay there and don't be a problem, I guess it's fine. But yeah. But yeah. As for the ones at Noir, it might be a necessity that they stay. I feel like eventually, one day, I may have to return to Noir again. It still feels like the journey of Noir is not over. Yeah, indeed, Michael. Oh yeah, another one I haven't even considered, seeing I've been, you know, so distracted by the ones that are currently my enemies, but potential ones of the future is the Roaring, the Titans. Ah yes, the Titans of the Roaring. Those ones are definitely deadly, Michael, and most likely will be your enemy. Who knows if they will be your allies, and if there could be a happy ending. But that one's probably far away from what my powers tell me, because the tale of Deltarune is seemingly taking a long time to brew up. Yes, indeed. You've only been there once so far for seemingly 2 chapters of the story. Yeah. How do you know, Devin? Just a feeling. Yep. You're oddly knowledgeable about a lot of things, Devin. It's a bit suspicious. Michael, if I had something to hide, why would I make it so obvious? I guess that's fair, Devin. I still have a lot of trust issues. Fair enough, Michael. Wow, we've been speaking for a long time, Devin. Yeah, indeed. I'm surprised how long we've spoken today, but I guess a lot has happened. So that one thing per adventure really didn't matter for today. Yep, seems so, Michael. Well, I guess I should let you be, Devin, but do stay close. We don't know if Rick will strike. So, yeah. Yeah. Keep close, but, you know, you can just relax if you want to now, Devin. I'm probably not going to be doing this for too much longer. Probably only about, like 16 minutes at this point. So yeah. Yeah, I won't be here much longer, Devin. Actually, since now we've got, you know, a threat that could potentially attack you while I'm away, why don't you come with me to the Foundation, you know, and stay at the Foundation until, you know, each time I return to Amori. But then who would ensure Amori is safe? I guess that is true. But who would ensure your safety? It's not like I have another key. I combine the two keys. Well, Michael, I mean, you know, maybe there's the possibility of, you know, giving it to Jimmy. I mean, technically, when you've, you know, unlocked it, you know, you unlocked it sort of within yourself. So maybe you could give the key to Jimmy, but Jimmy's doing his own thing. Well then who else do you trust that you could give it to stay with me? Well, seeing that now I'm less busy doing a war and everything else that I've been doing, I definitely have more time for the, you know, foundation, meaning my deputy / assistant administrator may be able to help Mikkel. So yeah. So Mikkel I could potentially give him the key. And yeah. Hopefully I do have the powers within me. How can I be for certain I have the powers within me? Like, how can I ensure it is in me? I would have to test it on Living Darkness. Well, then I guess we capture one of the traitors ones. Yep. But we don't really have a way to get them right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's no one we can try on that's nearby other than the Scream. Are you suggesting we kill a Scream? Well, not to be one to prove you right, Michael, but yeah, we may need to kill Scream. He's the only one. There must be a different option. I don't know how many other options there be. I really don't want to kill someone I don't have to. But then what choice do I have? and potentially getting you into dangerous lines. Well, I guess hopefully I should be fine for a small while without you. Like, I could give the key to Mikhail and he goes with you and, you know, that way, you know, both objectives are achieved. I'll get Mikhail over here right away. Mikhail, I need you right now, alright? Michael Watford, just get over here. Alright, I'm here. Okay. Mikhail, take the key of the ultimate key. Yeah, again, this is the key to destroy or create the living darkness, or find living darkness. You know, it's a very powerful key. I'll make certain it's fine. Are you sure you'll be alright, Michael? Yes, I'm sure. You and Devin have a mission right now to go find a living darkness to see if I can defeat darkness on my own. To see if the key's powers are within me, seeing that I did form, you know, two versions of the key. Both the regular key and the ultimate key. The only one I didn't form was the anti-key. That was formed by Triple J a long time ago, but nonetheless, can you go do that quickly? Mikhail. Alright, Michael. Shadow. Okay, go with him, Devin. Alright. We'll be right back. Yep. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I guess I just have to wait now. Oh man. Alright. Michael. Yep. Mikhail, we're in enemy territory. We're capturing one of them now. Alright. Capture one and get back over here. Alright, we've captured one. Alright, get back here. Alright, we're back. Okay, good job, Mikhail. Now, let's see if I can do this on my own. Alright. Just concentrate and burn! It's dead! I can kill darkness on my own. Well, Mikhail, you have a new job allocation to protect Devin while I'm not here. So, and also protect Omori/Sonny. That way, Rick can't, kill either of those two. Who's Rick? It's one of the living darkness. The specific living darkness that I once captured at the site. Damn. But then it escaped. Yeah, I know, I remember. Yeah. I've been hunting it ever since. And I know it's either affected Stuart or Gordon. One of those two, or even both, have living darkness attached to them or possessing them, you know. Yeah. But yeah, that's your new mission. Also, Michael, I've been doing some digging through some old files, and I think you want to see this. Why is it? Oh my. Is that indeed a living darkness in the Foundation? The living darkness has been captured before by the Foundation? Indeed. Specifically at the same site Connor was at. God damn. And that looks like a female flirting with long darkness, and it looks just like Karen, the one at the Devouring Mansion. But I've also once saw her at I saw her at the futuristic city where I met Future Kevin, or like Cyber Kevin. I haven't even bothered to ask the question what happened to Kevin during the merge, if there's two versions of him or not, because there was normal main timeline Kevin, Cyber Kevin. From my scans, it seems like there's two versions of Kevin. Damn, just like Axel and Zale. Wow. Anyway, but yeah. It seems like she has left the Devouring Mansion before Karen. She's one of the only Devouring Mansion ones that's bold enough to leave. Especially since, yeah, again, there's that odd thing where, yeah, again, as I mentioned to Devin earlier, Mikhail, is that despite I've tried to kill the ones at the Devouring Mansion before, they oddly keep coming back. Why do you think they would keep coming back? Honestly, I would have no idea, Michael. You know, I have no idea. Oh God, a mystery to a living darkness is how they keep coming back, and how there keeps being like a king or a queen or an heir of that line of the living darkness at the Devouring Mansion time and time again. It's a mystery. I guess they're just powerful enough to keep coming back. Well, at least I think everything's been solved, but that's a surprise. I never expected the Foundation to capture another living darkness, especially one that I've technically, you know, dealt with like a few times. Same with my brother, Jimmy, he dealt with it. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. You have your orders, Mikhail, and I guess I'll speak to you later, Devin. Yep. I'm probably gonna leave soon anyway. So yeah. Keep him safe, Mikhail. Will do, Michael. Alright. Not much longer, probably only one more fight. God, I've done a lot of stuff while talking and figuring out stuff today. I'm now at over 300 Alpha and Mori Knights and over 200 Dukes, also Knights. But still not quite 300 Alpha Cal. I suspect I'm still gonna have to level up more. Oh, I'm so close. I guess I could stay a little bit longer. I guess I could stay a little bit longer to level up one more time. Next time I should be able to finish off leveling up. Because I have a feeling like, I don't know, yeah, again, just one of my power feelings, like feelings from my powers. My brain is barely functioning, but is that the cap is level 50, but it won't stop me needing to fight. Just once I have leveled up enough, you know, hopefully that means I can avoid fighting. Hopefully, if possible. Jesus Christ. I haven't saved till now, in the whole time. Either way, time to teleport out of here. God damn. Well, that's it. Jesus Christ. I am definitely done. 5 hours. God. This could have been, you know, 4 if I hadn't forgotten a lot of things. But nonetheless, it is what it is. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, for now, that'll be it. So thank you all for watching. Peace until next time, which will be tomorrow for Secret Lab. And now I'll be probably introducing Amori into the stream. So yeah. Yeah. It'll be Secret Lab and then Amori. But yeah. Until then, peace. And oh my god, that means more leveling. I've been doing nothing but leveling in Amori. You know, both for, you know, Michael and, you know, the Hikamori route streams. Oh my god. Why do I make myself suffer? Anyway, thank you all, and peace, and thank you.